like most Thursday streams, well, I should probably start with a good evening, everyone. And then start with what I do on most Thursday streams. I usually don't have enough time to eat dinner before I start streaming. And I'm ready to get back into playing my games. And I don't want to have to wait. I'm going to finish this burger first. But then I'll probably have the camera off while I did order a baked potato as well from Wendy's. That's why I ordered Wendy's. I was kind of I wanted a burger, but I also wanted a bake. It was a really strange craving. So I'm gonna finish this burger and then we'll get started, but I'll probably keep the camera off while I eat the baked potato. I mostly just do that because I feel like it's rude to eat in front of other people. Well, I guess we can get started now. Need to pause this. And then turn this up. Switch over to this. Switch that off. Bam! Look at that. Woo! I do think that's like an interesting little attention to detail. Is like you have like the nothing ball, but then you have this where it's still kind of, you know, it's brown, but you know, but then you get this. I just got to insects. I was playing this today. And we just got insects started, so I don't remember where we're at. We're at tier 3 heaters already. That's kind of fucking insane. We're probably gonna, I think if we get nil in here today, we'll probably build the the launch pad. That's right, we're gonna start the great, I guess we can call it the great moving. Like you. No. Thank God it's not like Subnautica. Super alloy. Because it's alloy, but it's super. Like dire wolves. They're like wolves, but dire. Yeah, give it a bit of space so we can. Aluminum. These will be mainstays. I just realized, actually, in my other file, I never had lockers set up for titanium or silicon or magnesium. I'd have food, water, and like the rare resources. But that's all right. We can still do this. Be enough silicon, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Oh my god. Silicon, titanium, you're going up. Titanium and Sandman, bring me a chest. Make it silicon. There we go. We're done with the silicon. Now get the magnesium. I want food and water to be like next to one another. Oh wow. Probably handle the food as well. Water's, oh fuck. Well, dead. Guess not. Gonna be one chest at a time at this point. I have too many resources. Too much supply. Not enough demand. They're frowning like people can see my face. Okay, that looks like that's lined up nicely. We'll probably build more of these, like, 4 block containers, because these things are fucking, like, they're super duper in the pooper. We're also gonna knock these down for the iridium. Make a rod. We got some iridium in there too. We might be able to squeeze 2 rods out, get 3 heaters going, and start taking up the space. Yeah, that seems like a good. Water. Water. Oh. All right. Question is, do I want to put it here, or how would it look? Whoop. Wouldn't look like anything. There we go. That looks appropriate. Get all that shoved in there, and that's food. Food. Pod. I know how to spell sometimes. Not Gen Alpha. I do genuinely feel bad for them. They're essentially stuck in a failing school system. There's nothing they can do about it. Sad. How's the pressure going? Pressure is going. Holy fuck. We might not actually... Well, how's power? Oh, that's right. We have a nuclear reactor. I forgot about that. Hee. How are you? Oh, God. Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, nice. Just realized I'm actually... I'd gotten used to the, my other save files movement. This feels slow in comparison. Like, that's why I was jumping and shit. Because I'm used to the jetpack. So maybe that's the next thing we do, is create the jetpack. Tier 1. Oh, shit. That's right. We're gonna have to go digging for that. Okay. Eat it. Let's go. There we go. Get me walking at least in the right direction. We saw a place yesterday and a lot of good resources in it. I want to go back there. Now that my inventory is wide open. Oh yeah. Assuming I can find it again. It was literally just a ladder out in this big ass desert. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Up on here. I think it's within sight of this rock formation. Yeah. I don't care about the Lerma seed. I did get that already. That's kind of sad. Take the aluminum. Yep. Rest of that can stay here in case we need it later. Gotta head back now. There's so much bacon in this meal. It's gonna be a wonder that I'm still fucking alive. Holy shit. So I ordered food from Wendy's. I got a Baconator. And I got a baked potato with cheese and bacon. Bacon bits. Not obvious. I very much love my bacon. Can I do it? I believe. I believe in that small amount of oxygen. I believe you can do it. The jetpack, it would be no question. We can do it. I know we can. We haven't even gotten there. We go. Oh yeah, we're fine. I wasn't even worried. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't pin recipes yet. Well, good. Good thing we have other storage mediums for some of this stuff. That up. Drop that in there. Let's go decode that chip. Boom. Shredder machine, you say? The shreds, you say? I can't even get the resource that requires. I don't see why I would use that. Every item in this game has some sort of use, even those bioplastic nuggets. Oh, man, I am fucking exhausted. There we go, we'll do that. Sort it. Alright. I'm still doing that thing like I... Alright. I'm gonna go and search for some already prefabbed rockets. Keep my fingers crossed. I can find something. That jetpack would make life so much fucking easier. Prefabbed rockets in here, but there is a tier 2 heater we can take apart. Those can all be deconstructed. Is there a ladder somewhere in here? I seem to recall this being bigger. I guess I was mistaken. Good to know there's a lot of electronics in here for when we, in like 5 weeks, get to the stage where we need circuit boards. We're gonna head back. Refresh oxygen, maybe dump a few supplies. What the hell? That's weird. You know, having a locker for iridium might be a good plan. Wonder if I can fit it in there. That would be, no, that would be way too tight. We're gonna have to build another room then. Which means 3 more. Also, we gotta get onto this, but again, I don't have the, I'm not at the right levels to get the materials needed for that. So I need 3 iron, 3 titanium, and 2 super alloy. That's easy enough to get. One. Ooh. I still want to build that locker. Oh, titanium. That's right, I can't go through that way. Fuck me. Yep, playing the other save file kind of messed me up. Alright. Let's go to that big thing behind the crash site behind us. We'll just use that spot. That's good. Another good spot for super alloy. Might spend a brief moment inside our base while I prepare my baked potato to be consumed. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iridium. Aluminium. and silicon. $17 energy. Yeah, we're good, right? Yeah, we got that nuclear power plant. Nice. Look at that heat go. Woo! Alright. We need more veggie tubes, I think. Yeah, at least 3. Maybe we should also probably see about... Yeah, maybe actually, instead of the vegetubes, that only provides 13 per second. We start with the grass spreaders. And then these, later on, can be put in flower spreaders. And you, oh boy, yeah. All right, grab that. Now let's go get our 2 super alloy that we need. Then I'll prepare my baked potato for consumption. I do feel so incredibly slow right now. Bum 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 bum. Here go. Do 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 do. I'll take that. And that. Mission has been accomplished. Now let's check these chests. This one. Yeah, see there's more super alloy, iridium, uranium. Wow, that was a good chest. And there's silicon in there too. Aw, I'll have to leave that behind, but that's alright. I got what I need for the room and some extra ones. Hey Grace, how you doing today? Came back with more than what I needed. Do that as a win. Oof. Okay, just very recklessly yet gracefully descend from not while I'm eating. I currently have, you can probably hear from the bag rustling, I ordered Wendy's. I have on Thursdays I have therapy right at 4 o'clock, and so basically if I want to start at 6 like I normally do, I need to order fast food. So I order Wendy's usually, because they allow you to order your sodas without ice. You get more without ice. Okay. And so just for like while I'm eating and stuff like that, I'd like to keep it off. I have a partial prosthesis that I get a bit self-conscious about. Fingers crossed that so we don't have that weird glitch from yesterday. So while you were getting, okay, no, we don't. So yeah, I moved all my storage up here. I still think it's a good idea to set up an iridium chest. Pretty soon, though, the whole partial prosthesis thing won't even be a thing. I actually had to take a week off from streaming. Gonna mess up my running, is it? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. And aluminum. Oh. Do we have any more in this chest that needs to go up there? Yes, we do. We disassembled that one too. Go. Mapping. Not sure we're there yet. Could have a spot like right here for it then. I just realized like that thing is like super tilted. Anyways, that doesn't matter. We need to start spreading grass. Need magnesium and aluminium. Or aluminum, as the normies call it. Oop. Oop. Gotcha. Yeah, this whole ladder thing is going to be very temporary. Over here, I'm probably going to set up some stairs once I get the interior stairs. There's actually like a building fabrication that lets you build stairs. I think it's really cool. You say it's a British, and that is perfectly fine. I tend to say it the way that I say it just because, well, I grew up a certain way. I was raised a certain way. Let's do a little switcheroo here. That's not the type of switcheroo I was trying to do. Will you stop clicking that down button and put it in the goddamn chest? Please. Get some more iron for uranium as well, and we can move that upstairs. Ugh. Then I really do need to get my baked potato so I can turn my camera back on. My expressions say so much about what I'm thinking. Otherwise I have to speak more. Makes it a bit slower to eat. Where is all the iron? Jesus Christ. I think I'd modded the game and removed all the iron. Would be literally impossible to beat the game without iron. I know a good place to go get some uranium. The British say things, a lot of things differently from how we say that them. Like for example, instead of lamp or flashlight, they say torch. That's a big one for them. Let me look at my milestone things, my unlock. So, oh, we're getting our backpack next. Tier 4 heater. Most likely going to get the sign and, well, shit. Tier 2 we're already up to tier 2 nuclear. Okay, that's... We do need more oxygen, though. Or we need a higher rate of oxygen creation. Yep, there we go. And then, come on over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost there. What was that material that we needed that is kind of rare? Osmium, that's right. So I mentioned at the start of the stream I got to insects today on my other save file. And by the time I think I had created, what was it? Yeah, I'd created the, there's a butterfly dome you can create, which, speaking of oxygen generation, this would be another way to approach this, as opposed to just this. Pop this down and it would generate lots of oxygen for us. What do we need first? Titanium, cobalt, aluminum. That's where we're gonna... You're almost to trees. The best advice... Oh, that's right. I was gonna go looking for rockets and stuff. Hits. Alright, well... Drink and eat before we go looking for rockets. Burning? What's burning? Hopefully not you. Are you on fire? Are you trying to... Does it taste like burning? What's up, Neil? How you doing? How far along are you guys? Not very far along. Thinking your game you're trying out, Slime Rancher. So you set something on fire in your game? I'm looking for rockets that are already like prefabbed. But also we're gonna create this. But before we create that, we're probably gonna need to create the foundation for it, which is gonna be a lot. So we're gonna go into that ship. After I build up this foundation. You just unlocked explosives. Now you have to remember where are all the explodey walls. Yeah, I found one this morning, but I can't, or earlier today, but I can't get to it on this file because the heat's not high enough. It's the one behind the that sandfall that we were at yesterday. If you remember, it had all the super alloy under it. If you remember that location, I think there's a wall in there that can be blown up. Hey, look! Oh shit! Oh shit! It melted. We melting. There's the osmium. We're not looking for that, though. Yeah, there's one out north, too. We're gonna come back for you. For that. Oh, and Nil, now that you're here, we'll build the, where the fuck did it go? There it is. The launch platform. I know, that'll get you very excited to send all the rockets into space. All of them. No exceptions. If I can build a rocket, it's gonna go up into outer space. I need to find out which one drops the iridium, though. Or uranium. Because each of the rockets has consequences. There's the mapping rockets, tier 1 through 4, I believe. Then there's the one that shows you where resource nodes are on your map. And I believe after that, or before that, there's plants. So now you can see where everything is. You can see, yeah, you can see the entire map. There's another one. I think it's something else. I could load up the save file, but that would spoil like a lot of what I'm planning to do. Excuse me. All right. You're gonna come with me. You're gonna come with me. You. This is probably way overkill, but better to overkill than to underkill. There's also, did I get it yet? Did I get the pinning ability? I did not get the pinning ability. Oh no, I did. What tier of mining do I have? I have tier 3 mining speed. I have my tier 2 torch. Okay. That wouldn't be hard to do either. Let's build our thing up first. Hilariously enough, I don't think that's actually enough. I was like, I think this might be overkill. No, it's actually underkill. Okay, not ready yet. I only need, I think... No, this is where I'm going to put the biodome. I'm going to remove this door. I might need to put another couple things down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of iron ought to do the trick. There's sand in the desert. Wow. I'm glad you're here to tell us these things. I never would have known that there's sand in the desert if not for Nil to Null on twitch.tv. Subscribe to my newsletter. Oh, wait, no, it's Substack now. That's what everybody has instead of social media. It was like, oh, go follow my Substack. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have no desire to learn about what a Substack is. Your biodome is hanging off your second floor. That is one thing I do like about this game, is that you don't, like, they don't care about the physics. Just build whatever you want. Have fun with it. 4. Where the fuck is all the iron? Did I really, like, take that much iron? I can't believe that I did, but I probably did. 5. And it had... Start heading back. Yeah. 6. 7. Biodome to one side. Doesn't the biolab have to be built in like an already pre-built room? And I believe that will be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. I think that's, we're at our the maximum O2 level for the game too, I believe. Perfect. Osmium. Okay, that's great. We can use that. Let's get some super alloy, aluminum, and all the other stuff. 2 cobalt. Water is H2O. It goes magnesium, cobalt, magnesium, aluminum, super alloy, and... Oh. That went, I think, as well as... Hasn't sent me to Limbo? Did you get sent to Limbo? Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about now. We never figured out what caused that. It was such an odd glitch, too. Fighting the final boss? Well, oh, wait, no, it wasn't even the final boss. And we still took on the final boss in a pretty hilarious... We have theories, but ultimately, zero clue. Yeah. I guess we could key Grace into what we're talking about. A while back, I was playing a game called... was it Ori and the Blind Forest, or was it Will of the Wisps? Nell, do you remember? It was one of those two. Or is either Ori and the Will of the Wisps or Ori and the Blind Forest. I think it was the second one. I was playing that. Will of the Wisps, yeah. Okay. We have no clue how I did it, but I somehow managed to bounce off of a wall like in just the perfect way to where I sent myself into this really loud, really terrifying void state, basically. A very loud noise came out of my speakers. I was terrified of what was happening. And the next thing I knew, my entire screen was one solid color. Tier 4 mining speed. Alright, let's make sure I got this right so far. I did. Go get that osmium. Right before the fourth collectible wisp. Yeah, remember there was like a wall there. And again, it was only that one time too. Because I remember I tried to go back and recreate that to see what would happen. Yeah, it was it was almost terrifying. I think there might be a clip of it on the channel. Turn that off. Try and find it. You could try and find it. You're going through a lot of Hollow Knight and Silksong clips. Okay. Please and thank you. Yeah, the main save file, I could just literally just go straight to my base because of jetpack. This one I have to take a safe way down because fall damage. There you go. There you go, Grace. I'm working on that after, well, I'm trying to find prefabricated rockets just because making rockets now, I don't even know if I have access to the stuff that I need to make the rockets. But I do know that some of these wrecks have prefabricated rockets in them. But I'm getting the recipe pinning chip so that I can pin recipes. So when I go out and blueprint pinning, there we go. And so now, oh, never mind. Yeah, the beautiful void of doom and despair. But yeah, Grace, that link that Nil linked is the clip that we're talking about. That was a long time ago, too. Let's get some iridium. 9. Actually, 18 units is exactly what we need for 2 jetpacks. Two, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. Let's not forget optimistic, fearful, storegram. What the hell? I may have forgotten that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's not supposed to be doing what it is actually doing in that clip. Just say that. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Shit. I went down too low. Need one more. I think I'm gonna have to use that third. I got a third oxygen thing I can use. Okay, we're fine. I will still try and make it though. Something went wrong. Horribly wrong. We eventually did beat that game. It's a good game. It's a beautiful game too. It's a shame their follow-up to the Ori games was a, I'll say, not very good attempt at an ARPG. Some people like it, but well, let's create some iridium rods so we can grab some uranium and super alloy and make some jetpacks and rockets. Yeah, the first game is very, very finicky. The second game feels like it like one of their devs played Hollow Knight and it's like, hey, what if we did Hollow Knight? Life is about to get 1,000 times easier. I appreciate that thing called gravity, Nil, but I choose to ignore that thing called gravity. Fuck you, gravity. I can do what I want. Flight has been achieved. Hell yeah, man. That feels good. All right, we got tier 4 mining. Go and pin that. Hell yeah! Fucking Dino Dance, let's go! Yeah, I remember crashing out over that gimmick too. And they only used it that one at like that one point too, if you remember correctly. Like it was like that one area. No, I think they used it like maybe 2 or 3, but it was not used enough to warrant putting all that shit in the game. See if I can get in deeper yet. I'm not sure what that Greek symbol is indicative of, but here we go. Go straight off. Jetpack. While interesting, the lasers of doom and despair beg to differ. There's a lot of stuff in that game that, like, you're just like, huh. They definitely had an idea there. That's a studio you can tell they actually discuss like what they are and are not going to add to games. And now getting to all the alloy over here, all the super alloy up here is going to be like a million times easier too. Thanks to the jetpack. Gotta make the music, otherwise the jetpack doesn't jetpack properly. I don't make the rules. It's raining again. And I'm hearing wind. Hmm? Oh my god, that was fucking... Oh. This is risky. Look at that. Holy shit. I'll take the squash. Well, we know there's mushroom seeds in here when that comes up. All right, all green beans. For alloy all over today, and they got 2 alloy storms. Oh my god. Yeah, I had an osmium storm just before I logged off my main save file. I'm not gonna make that. Yeah, those did not appear to be alloy storms. Those appeared to just be storms. Rain. Alright, we can... Wait, what? We don't have tier 3... The fucking hell I don't have... Beg to differ, video game. Beg to differ. But now I got tier 4 mining speed. Alright. Put some stuff up. But first... Okay, you're at 80%. I'm gonna let you finish growing. Da-na-na-na-na, uranium. Iridium. Your powers combine, I'm Captain Annoying. What you got for me? Agility boots. Awesome. Now it's rocket time. Actually, yeah. Wait, no, heat's still going pretty good, right? Yeah. Before we do the rockets, let's do the biodome. We need the oxygen generation. We need to pick that up. Hilariously, that somehow does not need... You say so, game. More. 2 more. Lord fucking knows I'm gonna need it. I might need to take a short break to go take some medicine for my leg. There's some discomfort being caused in my leg. I'm not sure I wholly agree with that, but I see where you're coming from. He would definitely be a prime candidate, though. Like, if you just want to unleash chaos upon the world. I'd say don't worry about building a second one of those because you're fucking at 90%. Look at my butt. Dunk. Need one of those. And I will need... It's funny they call them living compartments. I treat them like hallways. Okay. Josh is what you get when you want nothing but chaos and anarchy to reign supreme in whatever project it may be that you're working on. Basically like the Joker to video games. I'll never forget what he did. Like, I think he fucked Satisfactory up so much that his save file, like, he was actually surprised that it loaded. I remember 1.0 came out, and I remember his was like, wow, I'm surprised the save file even loaded. And I was like, well, now I'm terrified to see what he's done. But then I saw it, and it was peak comedy. Hypertube of doom and despair. Part of me kind of wants to make that my next game, but I don't think that would be a good idea. Although 1.2 did just come out for Satisfactory. No, you can actually get on top of those. That's not the edge of the universe. I've taken my rover and done a big leap, fucking flying leap of faith off of that fucking thing. A lot of fun. Apparently, unlike Subnautica, your vehicles in this game don't have health. Also, your vehicles in this game... You should watch what happens when you try and launch 2 rockets at once. You've seen it, the fusion. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. You have to be pretty quick though. You have to essentially, I think you have to launch one, then, yeah. I've also seen him do like a little twirly bird and then like fly off to somewhere else on the map. It's pretty hilarious. You can ride them also. I have a irrational fear of heights, so stuff like that concepts like that terrify me. Like if you see me play a game that has me in like high places and I immediately clench up and want to nope out of that situation as quickly as possible. Beans, beans. The musical fruit. No, beans aren't really a fruit. Do not give you a hyper-realistic sky in a game below me. Your fear height. Yeah. The funny thing is, no, my fear of heights is based on nothing. Like, it's just the fact that it's high up. That's all it takes for me to be like, I don't like this. Actually have to build a door into that? Okay. I have a better idea. I think I might need 2, so I'm gonna get an extra iron and titanium just in case. Yeah, I'm the same way. I think about like how if I fall, I'm gonna be sitting there able to like contemplate that I am falling to my death. Does not work. Got it. But now we have this. Biolab. There's the biolab. We have 0 movement on the biomass.
Toma, 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 toma.
Mm-hmm. Silicon. I need silicon. Ah. That's our Dung Defender, Grace. Nil the null. He loves his soundboards. Remember when you used to have to... You were excitedly waiting for points. You didn't have enough yet. I spent so much time in here, you're fucking rich with them. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Holy crap, I have just enough space, like barely enough space in my inventory. Alright, that. And that to take you here, and then... that goes there. Now it's all connected. And then we can essentially connect another dome to the end of this one. I don't want to make those... One, two. Grace comes in with the save. And now we can make it look a bit nicer. That just looks wrong. Boom, 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 boom. That looks a lot better. Ah, yes. I don't know, Neil. Do you think you're ready for this? You think you can handle the awesome responsibility of a rocket? Not, of course. Totally fine. No, maybe. I was going to check the oxygen tracking, but I'll start with the super alloy and we'll get the rest on the way back, I guess. Super alloy's way the fuck out of here. I think rockets might be in that crash over there. I would have lied through my teeth. I would have been like, yeah, I'm totally ready. I'm 100% mature, ready for this decision. Totally an adult decision that I can make. There we go. 2 and 3. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and hey Buffalo, how you doing? 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. We're about to build a rocket pad for Nil to be excited when we send rockets off into space. Pepper the planet with all sorts of harmful minerals. They're minerals, Marie! He's sensitive about his rock collection. Mm-hmm. Not gonna make it again. Crap. That's why I bring those things along with me. Got my new fancy pants jetpack here. Fly on top of anything I want. Whoop. I don't think so. I think the next upgrade is just breathable air. Just like that, connects very neatly to everything else. What rockets do we have available to us now? All right, we have the magnetic field protection rocket. Attracts iridium asteroids, gives a global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field. Pressure multiplier, 1000%. Asteroid attraction rocket. Attracts uranium asteroids, gives a global heat generation bonus. Heat multiplier, 1000%. Maps. Ugh. Do I have a mapping chip yet? I know I have a mapping screen available. I don't seem to have a mapping chip yet, though. What's the screen? I don't need you anymore. Comp ass. Silicon. Magnesium and aluminium. That would be over here. We're probably going to get into ore extractors after this. Wait, didn't I need magnesium and silicon for the compass chip that I need to build for this. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And 4 and oh my god! Where's all the silicon? There's some more. No, that's magnesium. It was trying to look like silicon. I need 2 aluminum. They asked a lot for the compass. Reminds you of a game called No Man's Sky. The only difference is you're not traveling in between planets in this game. How you doing, your guy? Oh, there's some of the aluminum I'm looking for. You're essentially, the whole goal of this game is to terraform the entire planet. Which says hello. Which chat says hello. O2 and water are actually getting a bit low. Where is the aluminum? Holy shit, I know I didn't fucking grab it all. We're doing great over here. We're playing video games, relaxing, enjoying evening. The end of the week is pretty much almost here. Friday is upon us for those of us that work normal 9-to-5 jobs. Oh, the red. Never did do that. Okay, shit. Is there ice in? Oh, I might have put that ice in there. There's some more aluminum, water, food. Now put those back. We're kind of full up on those right now. Ooh. Great. Speaking of No Man's Sky, you found a 500 copper vein. Hilarious. Huh? Can you explain that in terms that people who are not as well versed in No Man's Sky can understand? I'm not sure I'm following at this point. Current course and point. Also, Guy, just for context's sake, the sky was red when we first got here. Evening, Samus. I have my green screen down, and I have my teeth out because I've been eating. And because I have my teeth out, I'm, you know, not exactly a good look whenever I laugh to see this big ugly gap between my fucking teeth. Let me grab a drink of water. Yeah, it's... How are you fucking not ready? Oh, fine, eat some fucking space food, you weirdo. And 2 and 3 and 4 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 2 and 3 and sort. Right, we're here. We just deconstructed. Yeah, I'll keep these around while I build up nuclear generators. You've seen worse. I have too. I've seen a guy get his leg blown open because he was trying to run from us. It doesn't mean I want to expose people to that type of shit too. Oh yeah, I was gonna build the mapping screen, so I need to build a compass. Then mapping screen. Whoop! That might be a little bit backwards. Oh no! I have extra iron and silicon. The world may never know. And the dude was cross-dressing, and an interpreter found him, and he tried to make a break for it because he was busted. He was an insurgent. I don't feel bad for him in the slightest. Fuck him, he wants to dress up as a fucking woman. That's his own prerogative, but definitely a guilty look. I don't know why that one gap is there, but I'm gonna fill it in. Put this out. All right. What are we gonna do next? All right. Almost right. I don't want to go on another expedition just yet. If Oxygen still needs a fucking come to Jesus moment, huh? How's electricity looking? 37? Okay, we're getting kind of low. Boom. Bump, bump, bump. Guess we should start biomass. Off the side of a cliff, a tall pillar, veins generate downwards to a point. They acquired 500 copper from a singular vein because of how it generated. That's... So just off of silly procedural generation, you were able to get a lot of copper. But that's what it sounds like to me. Hey, I found that gold chest. Can't say I'm too impressed. So that would be 13, 15. All right, so I need more aluminum and iron. We got water back at the... I haven't been watching lately. How's your progress? How are you liking the game? I love this game. I think it's a very interesting premise. I always find, even though I don't mind games that have violence in them, I do appreciate that there are more people trying to be creative without resorting to various forms of violence. Like, pick a video game, and you'll find a video game that has violence in it. Ran bombed our airport yesterday, which is, yeah. That sounds pretty bad. Not for us, or me in particular, but people having to deal with that and clean it up and everything, I'm sure they're fucking miserable. And I'm sorry for them. Nope. Eat one, put the rest away. Close that. Close that. Oh. Spread your grass. Go forth. And biomass. Now this is starting to... We have 3 grams of biomass now. Amazing. Alright. We haven't made these yet. We don't have a biolab, so we can't make explosive powder yet. So we'd have to look upon the RNG gods to favor us. I want those tier 3 agility boots. So I'm gonna head up to that wreckage out there. It should have more advanced stuff in it. Alright, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's always nice to see you. Yeah, I'm trying not to get into all the discussion about the Iran war and all that stuff. It's just not I've been avoiding current events lately for a very particular reason. That particular reason is my mental health. Already in the toilet. I don't need it to be any worse. Alright, let us roll up here and see what we can find, if anything. I will take these. There's gotta be a way in here. I can't imagine that they put this big ass ship out here and not give us a way inside. I was right. Damn. Okay, we got Lerma seed, more super alloy. Lerma seed. Lots of Lerma seeds. Hey, look at that. Now we can be picky about what we pick up. We only have that one spot available to us now. None of these? Okay, yeah. Down here. Oh shit. Pesca, Pastera. Sarah, Nolma. You're not sure if this is the wreck with the destructible wall? Got deconstructible walls. Holy shit. There are 3 chests behind it. Jeez, man, I'm finding beans everywhere. Eggplant. Wash. Yeah, this is a place to go if we need like seeds or plants. Holy fuck. Oh. There's a lot in here. What? Well, that was exciting. One and two and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 5. Me, no explosive powder. All right. Bam. Oh. And also. All right. Oh. Everything looks good now. All right. Now I can be my normal, super expressive self. If I could find rockets, I would start building, or like rocket engines, I'd start building rockets. The grass is starting to grass. And we're starting to wane on power, so you know what that means? That means, well, we gotta decode 3 blue chip. Wow. The world will collapse. What are you doing? Map information rocket. That's the one, Grace. That's the rocket that will tell you where resources and shit are. Tier 2 jetpack. Ooh. I say it's time to tier 2 jetpack. Holy crap. The jetpack, I should be able to get up to the tower of that ship. Yeah, because the jetpacks send you progressively higher and higher. Alright, so we just need to go get one of the blue rare ore. Blue da-ba-dee-ba-ba-doo, da-ba-dee-da. Next week. What time is it? At because if it's before 6 o'clock or on a day that I don't stream, then chances are I might watch it, but I'll be watching it like a viewer like everybody else. Alright, I need 3 osmium this time. Hope I haven't mined too much. Just barely enough. Oh my god. Those directs are usually pretty early in the morning, aren't they? Like, at least for Nintendo. Thing Tuesday and morning hours. Yeah. That's the problem is unfortunately I have a full-time job and I'm required to be at that full-time job, and with the plans I have coming up this summer, I can't take any time off. You don't want to be up that early? I don't have a choice. I gotta go to work. Alright. Next, ore extractor. Let's just go ahead and do this the easy way. Point of collecting all if you're never going to use it. Yeah, I'm going to Canada this summer. It'll be the first time I'm voluntarily leaving the country. Although technically deploying to Afghanistan was voluntarily. I signed up, joined the military, so like, yeah, I voluntarily left the country then, but that's gonna, okay. We need to go to uranium cave before we build this. You'll be driving for work that day, so you'll also be busy. Problem is, like, for me, the work isn't busy, it's just the people I work with are kind of, well, they're done. And they like to push their work off on other people when they can. So I'm like, hey, I got questions. They're like, oh, ask this other guy. And it's like, well, I came to you for a fucking reason, but okay, dipshit. We need more power. I'm heading to an iridium cave. Is it iridium or uranium? My tier 2 jetpack. Whee! Fuck you, fall damage. I wish the jetpack could be toggled and you didn't have to hold the spacebar button down. That would be a nice feature. This always looks sketch as fuck whenever you go into it. That is a really, like, delayed fall damage. Eastern Coast. We're going to Erie the weekend, I think it's the first week of July. And so while we're on our way to Erie, we're gonna make a bit of a detour and go up to Canada for a couple days. Check out an Airbnb and just, in general, just enjoy ourselves. My girlfriend's wanting to basically wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But yeah, she's off for the summer because she's a music teacher at elementary schools. And so, not enough uranium-235. Well, I ran out of inventory space, Nell. Okay, jeez. I don't know why I made such an exaggerated face, but I felt it was necessary to send the point home. Jeez, guys. You gotta really emphasize that my oh, can I do it? I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. I can make it. Oh, man. stockpile on radioactive things. You stockpile on anything that will destroy the environment. We've come to learn that. We take pleasure in the destruction of our environment. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go. Ah, fuck, I miscounted the super alloy. I might at some point go on like an offline collect-a-thon, not build anything, but just run around and collect things. But the problem is you can't like pause all production or terraforming. So it feels like that's not really a viable idea. But I do want to collect a bunch of, stockpile a bunch of resources, but I know that that is not, would not be fun to watch. Go. Thank you, Samus. Put a door on the other end? You mean on the other end of the biodome? Or on the other end, on like the other end of this end of the base? Like... biodome. I was thinking the same thing. What did you create? Not possible. No, it's necessary. Have to watch that after stream. That all. All right, we're good. Thank you for the clip. It's been a while since we've gone clipping. Probably a good sign that I don't clip farm. There are people that do that. Try and force engagement, and it is such an awkward experience. I've actually completely checked out of streams entirely when they try and force engagement like that. You can tell when they're not speaking naturally and they're trying to like force people to interact with you. It's like, come on. You gotta be interesting in your own ways. Got nothing to say, you got nothing to say. When you try and force it, it kind of comes off as very cringe. Been using a lot of super alloy, so I decided we should go gather as much super alloy as we can. Do more. Now my inventory's full, yes. Whoop. And now we can get the materials we need for a door. We can also craft this ore extractor over near the Iridium cave, and that will eventually, occasionally, will be blessed with a piece of iridium. I could probably also put a door on this side too. How full did that? Wow. You only. You want to share some of that with me? I could use some uranium. Make more nuclear plants. The ore extractor will extract common ores. Depending on its location, it will extract more of certain ores. So in this one, it will mainly go for iridium. But it will grab all sorts of other crap too, and I'll occasionally have to run in there and pick out all the crap we don't want. Alright, what's the next thing we want to do? Another grass spreader? Oh, I'm aware. And I would very much like my own tub of Reese's. But I can see you didn't bring enough for the class. Alright, what else can we focus on? Or were we gonna go gathering resources now? I think we might go on a resources hunt. How's the biomass doing? Not too shabby. Not too great either, but no. That's what I was going to do. That's right. All right. Coffee pot size of Reese's Pieces, though. We've got to think about how small Reese's Pieces are. That's still a lot. I don't know if I'd be able to do that in one sitting, but wouldn't stop me from trying. Actually, I want to try something. Let's do like a sugar crash. I think you meant unless I like it, unless I don't like sugar. No. Unless I don't like sugar crashes, it would be theoretically possible. That is literally possible. How nice. Uranium is the one I would like the most, but the problem is rocket engines. Yeah, we don't really have a reliable way of getting the materials for rocket engines. We have to go searching for them. Are we at water yet? Yep, we are. Look around the canyons up north. The random shit from the clip links? Oh yeah, the different, like, the random animal names. Oh shit, we're getting a meteor storm. Yeah, heading up here. I've never gone looking up here in earnest, actually. I'm not very familiar with this portion of the map. I know this area doesn't really fill up. Oh. Built a base up there once. That sounds like somebody else had a similar idea. Wow! Look at all that. Ooh, what's this? Osmium and sulfur. Cool. I don't really have a place for that stuff right now. I'm not really looking for anything in particular right now. I'm just kind of... With that being said, I should probably head back. Looking at my oxygen level. Ooh. That was a very brief asteroid shower. Dare away all the Smash players. Oh no, he's at shower. Run! Scatter! There we go. Nah. And it happens all the time. It's gonna continue to happen. I'm gonna go out, and that will consume oxygen. And I will sometimes push it to its limits. Once you get the buggy though, that's kind of when it becomes less of a problem. One, two, and... I don't think that would be particularly exciting, though. I like to see what's inside my base. I like my windows. If that's not been made painfully obvious by how much I enjoyed Subnautica 2's new window system, where I don't have to worry about base integrity. Yeah, I could see having difficulty driving it. They do have an unstuck button. Where is... Ah, there it is. It's right there. So again, I need to focus more on like oxygen, but I think we're out of like grass spreader materials. No, not quite. The duality of Subnautica base builder. No durability, too much durability. Autocorrect, not disability. I didn't even see disability. One of those. Let's see if we can find the aluminum in here. Water's starting to show up. The water's here. Oh, he's tried. It tried to say disability instead of durability. My phone does that with like every fucking word. It's like, don't you mean this word? I'm gonna change it for you automatically. Because I'm pretty sure you meant this word. It's like I'm gonna fucking take this phone and I'm gonna fucking find whoever built it and shove it up their fucking ass. The water's arriving. Oh boy, the water is arriving. See, this is why you don't build a base down here. It only took 2. Like, that's all I have right now. I have 2 heaters. I could build 2 more if I wanted to. The heat's going up fast enough as it is, though. Like, it's the oxygen that's fighting us here. But just because, I'm gonna... Hello, game? Nope. Yeah, this is my total heater count. Not much. Can build a couple more though, but I think aren't we just on the verge of tier 4 heaters? No, we're not. Never mind. Oh yeah. There we go. Now there's aluminum here. I'd like to know where. I need the magnesium though. For the grass spreader. Ooh! That's another nuclear plant. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. What are those weapons? We got to hear now. What are your favorite weapons in Axiom Verge? Everybody wishes to know. They've sent me DMs on Discord. Said, make them tell us. We gotta know. Gotta let the secret out. What's Nill's secret to Axiom Verge enjoyment? Come on, let's go. Move it along. Do 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 do. Ah! And now I can yell at people to get off my lawn. How's it looking on the other end? Looking pretty grassy over here. You at 100%? No, not even done yet. Got a few things to do. You'll be back. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. Or too long. I'm doing the thing right now. Oh, look at that heat go! Woo! Nuclear plant. Let's go. Super alloys this way. Although we just brought back like a fucking absolute fuck ton of super alloy. Use that. I don't know if this has 2 water left in it. It does. My guy's a bit hungry. But his food's not ready yet. Munch on that. Heading to bed for work tomorrow morning. See you next stream. I'll be back on. I'm actually probably planning to stream this Sunday. Depends on how this weekend goes, but I am starting to look into incorporating Sundays into my regular schedule. It's because it gives me more time to stream, and I feel like I could use more time to stream. I enjoy it. Christ, 4 fucking nuclear. Wait, I already have 4 planned. Holy shit. Okay. Those tier 1s ain't doing shit though. The tier 1 solar panels that I still have over here, but I don't know. I don't see a point in getting rid of them. We need another. Oh yeah, that's right. Grace told us we might be able to hit that tower up. We also have an absolutely despised boss. Gertab, scorpion looking one. Isn't there like a wasp looking one? I remember. Wait, there's a way in there? There's a way. You know what's funny is Unku, yeah, I remember crushing out over that guy. Yeah, it's funny, Neil. Yesterday we were joking about how the Riley sending us messages is Riley Robinson from Nautica. There's a planet right over there, straight in front of us, that is comprised mostly of water. Maybe the janitor is friends with the convict. You said before getting shot 57 times? Who shot you 57 times? It wasn't us. Oh, Altera. Well, of course they'd shoot you 57 times. They don't want their secrets getting out. Altera. I can't do that. My voice is, one, not robotic enough, and... Aw, shit! Oh, that's not too bad. We're still going to focus on the tier 3 heater, though, for now. Biolab will come in handy, though. It allows us to make more stuff. But now we got to start growing mushrooms and eggplants and... I almost want to create like a completely separate area in the main living space that has all the stuff for the biolab. I want to check this out before it gets, like when the plants start to grow on the planet, it becomes very overgrown very quickly. Trying to come take a peek. Yeah, holler at you. Let me see. Let me look. What do you have? Do you have anything? Looks like there's an entrance right here. The fuck is this? Hell yeah. We need some more squash things too, and llama seeds. The sad day when you must deconstruct debris. Well, it was directly in the way. Alright, I just want to grab that message. Now we're going to need to make like a tree and get out of here. A lot of shit down that way too. I drink water while drowning. Seems like a plan. Although that does also sound like that would probably kill you. I don't think I don't agree. Ooh, ooh, look at you. Another 601. Okay. I have to come back for the rest of you later. That's another nuclear plant too. Yes. The 600 multipliers are amazing. 600%, mind you. Not just 600, not just a flat rate of 600, it's 600%. You can eventually get like a trophy case for these. Oof. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of, Tier 2 blueprint pinning. I don't even have that on my, like, primary save file. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't have the means to actually make this yet. We need a gas extractor for the methane cartridge. Ooh, excuse me. No, I don't have any spare methane, sorry. I don't even have the means to manufacture it. Meth, not even once. Oop! Let's yoink these and move them down here next to one another. There we go. Put all this shit away. That. Oh shit. What do you mean approaching? The lakes are already forming. Like they're basically here. I do need more vegetubes, but they don't really, like, we have grass spreaders now that oh, yeah. The board's run by an idiot. And the board is run by me. So... Rocket engines, man. Where the fuck are all the rocket engines? I remember there being so many more, like, inside all the chests and shit. Actually, I want to go look at something over here. Interesting. Okay, that gets apparently completely destroyed. And a new pathway through there becomes available. I did not realize that that would happen. Aha! Super alloy. That's another nuclear plant. That's right, we need to go back to that aluminum area and get that one too. We're gonna have so much fucking nuclear power. We're not gonna know what to do with all of our... people are gonna be like, wow, they have so much nuclear power. I have more nuclear power than some industrialized countries. Whoop. Nuclear devastation is a surefire way to guarantee that things stay nice and toasty. Like right now, in my apartment, I have 2 fans running. I have a fan pointing that way out into the living room, pulling the hot air that comes in, that's in here because of my computer. And let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3 laptops running. Got a desktop running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monitors going. I'm creating, you know, these heaters got nothing on the type of heat that I'm creating up here. $35 is fine. Silicon, silicon, give me some silicon. Thank you. It was 80 today. Celsius, of course. I think you'd be dead. Aluminium. Yeah, we're pretty stacked in aluminum. We need to start using our stores of that shit. Might as well make the heat index rise even faster. Gotta melt that ice. Oops. Silicon and magnesium. Silicon. Looking for that silicon. That's iron. Looking for you, you silly little fuck. Come here. There we go. That's just toasty. Only a little close to the boiling point. 80 degrees Celsius, I believe, is way above the boiling point. So 6 times 13 is 78, I want to say. Yeah. Well, changing it to Kelvin changes everything. Now it's cold? This planet is probably still quite cold. You got all that ice up there. It hasn't melted yet. Only negative 315 Fahrenheit. These are not extremes at all. Alright. No, man, come on. I don't remember where that cave is. Doesn't matter. Know what my oxygen's at? I need to get the fuck out. No, it's not open now, is it? It is open. Hey! Look at all that. You're back until your grandson calls you before he goes to bed. What'd you miss? I built some nuclear plants, and I'm about to build another nuclear plant. And this did melt away anyways. Alright, cool beans. Okay. Cobalt. We'll see what you missed at the main base too. Oh, yeah, we should probably also continue mining your iridium. Silicon, magnesium, titanium, iron, and iron. Yeah, we got chests for all these, so... And the iron I can use to make some more windows. Shut up about the food level. Pressure and heat are good, so we don't need any more of that. We need oxygen. But we're low on Lerma seeds, so... Been around. What am I gonna do? Okay, that's what I'm doing. First things first. Enjoy the backs of the screens, but also... I feel it just looks better. Let's more light in. How far from flower spreaders? That's a tree spreader. That's a tier 2 biodome. That's what makes the methane cartridges. Let me get some food. The game's yelling at me about my food levels. Whatever, I'll eat too. Yeah, flowers is before trees. We already got the biolab. Tier 2 flower spreader. Alright, thanks, Neil. Have a good night, man. How the hell... Tier 2 flower spreaders there. Thanks for stopping by. Don't believe so. No, I have the grass spreader. That's all I have. There it is. So we've got a little ways to go. It's under pressure down here. I can use these on the flower spreaders. Oh, excuse me. I'm sure this is that, and the funny thing about that is pressure is moving pretty good. This is all I have for stuff that's generating pressure, unless you want to count the ore extractor, but that's so little. It's only 15 per second. Grab some water. All right. Since we have a biolab, I might... Let's look into getting this set up. We have easy osmium available to us now. Found that gold crate, by the way. That wasn't it. Oh, I found 2 gold crates actually, 2 that I hadn't found before. That's I think the biggest thing that you did miss. Whoa, okay, that's some pop in for sure. Not gonna tell me when it started. I guess maybe it's already started to melt. Yeah, that one hasn't started melting yet. I can't recall where one is off the top of my head, but it had rods in it, which was nice. I think it's more aluminum. But I do recall where the second one is. I'm gonna head back to my base, refresh my oxygen. I'm gonna go gather the rest of that, as that's another unit of aluminum. And actually, it might have been down here. No, I already deconstructed it. It was on top of that. I'll point out the wrecked ship. It's on top of one of the wrecks. There's the one over on the far side of this. That wreck that's like right over there. I was able to use my jetpack to get on top of that. And then while I was up there, I found a gold chest. Yeah, this one up on the hill. The other one was over there in that aluminum field. Same ship up on the hill. This will all fill up with water too. Lake up on the hill. Go take a look. Water's starting to build up. See if I can shimmy, shimmy, shimmy till the break of dawn, yeah. Talking about back over here? Oh, this back, that back wall. Talking about this one. Is it up there? I've played Skyrim before. It's not up high. I'm curious if there's anything up here anyways, just because I've played Skyrim before. Anybody who's played Skyrim knows how mashing spacebar works. Yeah, that's just silly. Oh, I see it. Another rocket. Okay. Holy crap. Let me go get my oxygen. Hey, it's starting to rain again. Look at that. How nice. Unfortunately, Skyrim was a bit ruined for me. I had a friend who would when Skyrim was new, he made it a big deal about the fact that he got to meet Todd Howard because he worked at a restaurant that Todd and his coworkers and Todd's coworkers would go to for lunch. And so he would never stop talking about that. Kept making like weird porn jokes and shit too. And it's like, dude, like fucking... I think he was trying to use his humor to get a job at Bethesda, and it's just like, not how it's gonna work. Like, I've been in the corporate field long enough to know that he may like laugh at your jokes, but that doesn't mean he's gonna hire you. Golden seeds? I don't think I have any. Oh, two. This one from this chest will be the third. One of them didn't have a golden seed in it. The one on top of the ship didn't have a golden seed in it, I don't believe. Either that or the one over in the aluminum is... Just tilt your head up and go, ah, if you're thirsty, man. I would have to go through the VOD again to kind of get an idea of... How does that look? That looks pretty... All right. More rocket engines, god damn it. Do like this big old area for vehicles and shit though. $144 power. Biolab will take us down to 104. Oh. There we go. Place that there. I'm curious what that's going to look like. At least on the inside. No. There you go. Place it like so. Can I get into it? I can. All right. Happy day. And the last biolab, I built food growers all along this wall for eggplant, squash, and mushrooms. It's food growing time. Did I collect any of the mushrooms? I did not. Yeah, I did like, I think I did like 5 food growers along the wall, and I did like a storage locker to put all the grown food in there. But we don't even have the algae creator yet, so like this is, ultimately, this isn't all that useful right now. But I do want it to be ready for when it is. We're going to be building probably, what, 2 of each, I think is... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that too. 3. Yeah, I am already starting to collect sulfur. I have a sulfur chest upstairs now. I moved all the sulfur upstairs. Come on, you can do it. I knew you could do it. Take these out too. Those can go in their chests. Yeah, we got a ton of sulfur right near us. Damn, is it almost 9 o'clock already? I fucking lost track of the day. Perfect. I have 2 aluminum. All right. I have 2 iron. Get 2 aluminum. Put away the titanium and magnesium. Oh shit, you're right. Gotta get silly and come out here and get the silicon. Silicon. Go. If you're counting right, there may be another gold chest near me. We got 2 rods for nuclear plants. Now let's get the super alloy. Yeah, we're gonna need time. What was the other thing I was doing? Oh yeah. See if I can't find 3 more super alloy up here. Hoping that I can. Because there's not a bigger pain in the ass than having to build more. Like, you can manually make super alloy, but god, it is so annoying to have to do. You basically have to collect 1 of each base resource. Oh, there's 1. Two and 3. I'll try and get whatever else I can. I see you over there. Alright, I'm coming. I don't recall if there was mushrooms in here. There's one. Oh, an alarma seed. Can use that. Aluminum, of course. Yeah, it's time to head back now. I remember now. Which... Oh, fuck. I'm remembering now where the other mushroom seeds are. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough air. I believe... yeah, we're good. We're good. I'll get your critical right here, pants grab. Oh shit. This is a lot of fucking nuclear power. Holy shit. I wonder how much more we have now. Our excess is growing. 240. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, cool. Right, that's gonna be our next thing, is this. We're full on water, or on food. This is awkward. Yeah. Get in there. Yep. Only 9% into this. That's something I need to figure out where the fuck those rockets are at. I can actually build a wall of like lockers along here since I already have, like, I'm not getting out through here. There's no point in not building. I can build lockers along here that are going to be filled with eggplant, squash, and mushrooms. Go out and grab some of that iron right now. That's one locker. Two lockers. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, we're not at 3 lockers just yet. I miscounted my ore. Always a distraction, huh? I'm glad that one bottle of water fills this up entirely. Unlike in Subnautica, it's a fixed value. Squash and mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Patrick. Mushroom. Yeah, my whatchamacallit, my other save file, my solo save file, I've gotten to insects level. Tier 5, the highest I've gotten to. Heaters is tier 4. I believe is over here. Yeah, it's up next on the oxygen index. Holy shit, pressure is fucking zooming. How the hell is pressure going so fast? Granted, I only have 6 tier 3 heaters. And I don't have any rods. That's right, we need to find the rocket engines. Once we find the rocket engines, we're gonna be fine. Plan. Activate plan. I'm limiting myself by only bringing 2 things of oxygen. Now I have a tier 5 backpack. It's time to go on a fucking journey. Yep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have mentioned that I tend to overkill things when I prepare to go on certain journeys. Free drink, 3 food, and... Still growing, not ready, not ready, not ready. Fuck the food. That deteriorates slower than everyone else. The food is the one thing I'm like not... My health is the one thing I'm not concerned about, but... Yeah, the over-preparation, my habit of over-preparing for literally everything that I do will leave me safer than anything else I could do. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it until I get back. This is like the everything cave. There's sulfur, iridium, and zeolite. We're not looking for any of that right now, though. Yeah, prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. That's not being negative. That's just being realistic. Especially in the year of our Lord 2026. I'm saying I'm being too fucking negative. I'm like, are your eyes open? Like, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm trying to be a realist. The world is kind of on what the fuck is going on. I decided to go on a big journey, and the game's just like, I'm just gonna make sure you can't see anything at all. Ooh. What are you? Open debris. Now that's a little bit of a letdown. I mean, I'm just somebody who's essentially, not to trauma dump, but I was basically abused my whole life, so... You know, I had to figure shit out for myself. I had to fucking figure out how everything worked. I had to figure out how like, basically if I needed or wanted something, I had to figure it out for myself. And so I would always hope that things would work out, but I was used to things not working out. That's not being negative, that's just, you know, that's just how my life was. I had shitty parents. Sucks to suck. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go over there without map. I know that's a giant, like, never-ending sandstorm. I like to have a map for when I go into that. Another big-ass desert. Oh! Does this one provide oxygen still? Yes! An attempt was made. I wasn't expecting my landing spot to be so bad. There's no reason for me to not be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge to succeed. All I have to do is follow the right steps and hope for good weather, not too many meteors. Surely it can't be that hard. Yeah, surely. What were you spinning around for? Been harder than expected. The outside is toxic and the seeds won't really grow underground. According to my calculations, the planet will be in a better position for terraformation in about 2 years. I just have to survive until then. And where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I've looked everywhere and without success. There's ice all over. Critical I find some to start heating the planet. Everything outside is freezing. I need to sleep, but I can't stop thinking tomorrow will be better. Such a sentence for something so small is inhumane. I don't deserve this. I just got 4 iron out of that. Whoa. Anything good in here? Like crazy good? No. I was say I'll fucking trade some air for some goddamn zeolite or fucking. You sent me here to die. You knew it was impossible. You don't even care at all. All you care about is profit and colonization. Whoever thought this was a good idea should go to hell. A pardon was never part of the plan because be cursed, Sentinel Corp. I don't know. Fuck you, Lermaseed. Rocket. And what else am I gonna... Go away, water. I want that. Yeah, certainly he's perfectly okay and not at all unhinged. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure it's fine. He's fine. Why can't we burrow into the ground like that? That would be cool to be able to build an underground base like that. Well, I'm kind of full up, and I got a rocket. Oh. That's kind of how those deals that sound too good to be true usually work out. Get some iridium on the way back. Uranium, sorry. You meant the bunker so you can pick up something else. I know, I saw it a little bit too late. I was like, wait, iron. Oh shit. It's like carrying a random piece of iron with me. Okay. But uranium is important. Uranium's good. It gives us more nuclear power. We want nuclear power. So that when we finally leave this planet behind and everything explodes, it'll be a irradiated wasteland. Fuck you, Sentinel Corps. Throw out the damage from my dinner. Well, what is that? My combined chat seems to have broke for a second. No, oh no, it just lost connection to YouTube. Okay. I use an application to combine Twitch and YouTube chat into a single thing, so it's easier to make it all appear on screen. I think I'm gonna hold on to like the rods and stuff. The iridium rods, that is. Until we get the tier 4 heater. which is right there. 25 kilograms will get the algae generator. Are we gonna get that before? No, I don't think so. That's it. We gotta build the vehicle. We've got a lot of stuff to build now. We gotta build map rockets so we can start mapping. Gotta build this vehicle because, well, let's get the rocket engine thing pinned first. I think we're gonna need 3 of these. Yeah, actually we're gonna need 2 for that, and then how tough are the rockets beyond? Okay, they're not that tough. So maybe we'll do 4. I got sulfur I can still put away. Hold on. These rods and this iridium is about to get put to very good use. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 2 iridium rods. And let's get the rest of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. Oh, I don't need to build. Okay. Well. We'll create a uranium rocket or something. We can create an extra rocket. Like, I don't see a point in not creating an extra rocket. I mean, I wasn't aware of that though. That's useful info. That's like really useful for literally anybody trying to play this game. Oh shit, I should probably, you know, let's make those rods first. Room, squash, eggplant. Food's all full. Food's all full. Okay. I am just loaded down with a bunch of... Actually, wait a second. I think level 2 requires 2 compasses and a bit of super alloy. Why use my supply when I have a perfectly good cave all the way out here? Supply should go, I should go for that when I'm more pressed for time, which I'm not right now. I think these rockets in this buggy might be the last thing that I do. But that buggy will essentially open up the world to me. Especially with the unlimited oxygen chip that we can now put on it. And we can put headlights on it. I'm like, oh man. You can get a large stash on that thing too. One, two, three. There's some mushrooms. Four. Oh no! I used it all up, boo. Oh well. Whee! Oh. I do find it interesting whenever you come into this aluminum field, like it's basically, the game's just like, yeah, it's night now. It's a very weird thing. Like it's fucking basically like midday if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's totally normal daytime except for in the aluminum field. Coming in hot. Go. Still need... Wait, explosive powder. Hold on, what does that take now? I can make the Tier 3 agility boots and move even faster now. Got a bit of uranium. Oh. The mushrooms in here for now. Need a wee touch of iron and we should be squared away for our buggy. What is it? Oh, fuck! Still get the rover. The rover still has a chest. Nice thing about the rover is if it ever gets stuck, just summon it right back. I don't have super alloy rods. I don't have the blueprints to make those yet. So I can't do the map information rocket, but I can do tier 2 GPS satellite. And maybe the uranium one? Yeah, because we're already mining iridium. So I'll get a couple of compasses. Needed for those. We're gonna need 2 silicon, 2 magnesium, 4 aluminum. 3, 4. Might be able to find zeolite in the aluminum fields over by the bunker that I was just at. Yes. I would. Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to head back there anyways. Give me map screen. Yeah, you're talking about like obsidian is right over here. Zeolite, I think, is found right in here. So we just have to go around. Yeah, we have to go down through that sandstorm or go through there. I think I was in this area. So once I enter into this area, I just need to head to the west. I've got plenty of food. Oh, this can drive underwater too. Yeah, I'm not sure this is going to fit through that narrow passage over there, so I'll go this way. No, we don't want to wind up down there. We've already been down there. There's nothing for us in there. Wait a second. What's that? I can't decon. Oh man. Been 6 months since the crash. I'm barely surviving. My main goal is to build a rocket and leave this place forever. This planet is cursed. I can feel it. I have to go back to the crash site. I think there was a secret room in the control bay. A deconstructible wall. Grace. And somewhere near the main screens. But it's a deconstructible wall somewhere near the main screens. But it's been a while, and I can hardly remember. Grace? I believe you were discussing this. That might be a hint to what you were talking about. You just can't remember which ship it is. Maybe it's the one out... Oh. Where we're going. Is there a ship wreckage over there? Kind of see it off in the distance there a little bit. Want to say it's the one out in the sand dunes, but you're not sure? Did I already look at this test? I did. It was, to say the least, disappointing. Yeah, it's pulsar quartz. We're not looking for that. Is that ice? That's ice. It might be better to go on foot from this point on. Oh, yeah, I know. But that's not what I'm looking for right now. So I don't want to load up on it. There we go. There's our first bit. Three. I think it was 4. But I'm not sure if it's 4 or 6, so I'll grab this stuff. What do you got? Ooh, those are interesting. But we're close to full. We can't really take care of the room. And I have misplaced my buggy, but that's fine. Like I said, when you get it stuck, you can summon it, but also if you lose it or misplace it, you can also just summon it back at your base. Love to take that super alloy, but cannot justify it. Alright. Let's head to the south a bit. Oh, I found my buggy. I do believe it's only 4 zeolite. I have 4 zeolite. Alright. I'm not going to get myself killed for more. Potentially more. All I need right now is the 4. I'm also searching for something else. I know where to look, right where to look for it. I believe that's iridium too. Yeah, there's a lot of iridium out here. We theoretically have everything that we need now. Grab a couple more of these, though. All right. Time to head back. Yes, definitely time to head back. Oh my goodness. I would say this is wildly successful. And when I get the speed increases for this, you can, I believe there are also tiers of speed increases for this buggy as well. And I do believe eventually it will become faster than you can ever become on foot. Go. All right, let's get this shit show on the road. Yeah, this is way too narrow for this fucking buggy. Come on, man. Want to give us a rover? Give us a rover with some fucking horsepower. Shit, man. The hell they're gonna give us a rover that has trouble going uphill? Go faster, Nettie. I can't. It's only a Geo. Welcome back. Got a bunch of obsidian and we're heading back. We're getting ready to... Pretty soon I'll have a portable map that I can take with me as well. So that'll be very good. I just realized there's enough space on this thing for 3 people. Wow, I can only put 2 on here? Here's the number of equipment slots. There we go. Okay. Hey, what's that one? Oh, a beacon. Yeah, look at that. We're also gonna need that. Maybe not that. At least not yet. Oh, fuck off. Better? We traveled down to here and to like right about here. Inside this wreck. Wait, what the hell? I wonder what's in that. That's that big wreck up on the hill. There's another one over here. I think over here is where you start finding like some really weird... You start finding some weird shit. Doesn't seem to be any wrecks up north, though. Then there's that. All right, cool. Two new areas since hold on. Oh, let me put some of this stuff away. Up. Bum, 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 bum. Nice little fit right there. God damn it, I took all the fucking obsidian out of my inventory. There we go. Used up all my slots. Can't make that one yet. Did I make tier 4 mining speed? I did. Tier 5 backpack. Tier 2 agility bits. What do I need for tier 3? Oh yeah. Explosive powder. What's needed for explosive powder again? The 2.0 update? Tier 3 agility boots. We should be zooming now. God, that is fast. I love it. All right, oxygen for the. Yeah, I gotta make. I actually have to make some oxygen. That's. One. Two. Yeah, the amount of support the developers have shown this game is actually like completely insane. Of course, the reviews have also for the game have also stayed at overwhelmingly positive for pretty much the entire time. That's right, I need to make that first. Alright. Make that. That in there. Make that. That in there. And now, we can drive around in this thing. Not have to worry about oxygen. Ever. As long as we have this, we have oxygen. Unlimited oxygen. I mean, that's basically like how I feel right now. I'll feel that even more once I get the speed upgrades on that thing, because that right now I move faster than that does. Might as well grab a bunch of it. Bunch of sulfur while I'm out here. And maybe some aluminum. So you're gonna need a lot more. Put it in your pocket, fly to where you want to go, then recall it back. Two more. I can find two more. See? Piece of cake. Let's get the hell out of here. Unless they change it, you can carry the car in your inventory, but you think only when it's empty? I'm not sure I've ever carried my car in the inventory. Unless you're talking about like just the parts. But that wouldn't make much sense to carry that around. But I kind of get the premise. Take the car out. Fill it up, full of stuff, then bring it back. But don't drive it back. Use the recall feature. All right. Whoop. I've seen people do it. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's a little bit immersion breaking that it doesn't actually toggle the lights. Somebody should tell the developers about that. That's not like that. I can't imagine that would be a hard thing to fix. All right. And we're gonna save. Yeah. And this is where I'm gonna have to call it, unfortunately, for tonight. But I've had an absolute blast playing this. I did not expect myself to get as addicted as I am getting to this game. So I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. For those of you that are not yet following me, that want to, you're welcome, Grace. I'm always happy to stream this game. I'm gonna be back on Saturday. Man, like it's kind of like Subnautica. I really enjoy it. It's something I can't put down, and that's what I like about the stream is that like I've put this game down so many times before. Like essentially this save file I think is the farthest I've ever gotten. We'll pull this up real quick actually. Yeah, this is the farthest I've ever gotten. I got a beacon here. I've got beacons out there for the uranium cave. I've got an insane amount of nuclear power, but then also we got this happy little guy who gives you so much fucking power. I haven't been able to get a bee larva yet, but just before starting up stream, I was able to build this guy out here. We got butterflies! I just unlocked that today. Yeah, and this is like how I have all my stuff set up in here. This is just random shit. Look at this. I know there are rocket engines in the game. I know there are spare rocket engines in the game. Anybody who says there aren't is fucking lying to me. Are we getting another meteor storm? No, we're just getting a storm. I think I had a rare mineral storm right out here just before I signed off. Was it? I thought there was one out here, but I guess not. Maybe, well, the other one did crash in the lake. This empty? No, it's not. But yeah, this is where I am with this one. Oh, they go away when you log off? That sucks. This is what I have on here. I have the equipment, tier 1 equipment, tier 1 speed, lights, inventory, O2. The tier 1 inventory turns it into this. Explosives. I haven't been able to use them yet, but I have been making them. This is how you get your methane cartridges. Is this guy right here. And these are the stairs that I'm going to be putting into my... Yeah, we got all these seeds, like... There's just so much shit in here. Fucking... Genetic sequencing for fucking trees of all things. Actually, I've been meaning to check on that. I put down a tree spreader. Tier 2 tree spreader. I'm going to take a look at that real quick before I log off. Yeah, it was only today that I realized that gas extractor actually gives you the methane thing, so I technically got it today as well. Okay. Oh, it's only at 50. Oh shit, yeah, it's growing the trees. It's spreading the trees. You don't want this near your base. I don't know if those trees go away when you if you deconstruct the tree spreader. I don't know if that despawns the trees. When you get those trees all up in your base, you're not... I've seen some pretty fucked up bases from people not handling that properly. I also need to fix that. This looks like shit. So next time I log on to this game, I need to probably get up a bunch of iron and get that taken care of. The Dr. Seuss trees, yeah. This is my little satellite. I'm not sure what this warden's key thing is. I don't know if that's for a door. Oh yeah, and there's zeolite up in the... Okay, yeah. I can show that off when we get there in my save file. Oh, there's iridium up there. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, here's that trophy case to show you all the golden trees that I got, or the golden chests that I got, 1, 2, and 3. Alright. That's where I'm gonna end it. The warden keys is a whole big thing. Yeah, I know it's for opening specific doors or something like that. I'm not entirely sure what exactly, but yeah, I need to get going. My dog needs to get walked and all that good stuff. So YouTube people, I want to thank you all for coming out. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Greatly appreciate that. And I will see you guys. I plan to go live on Sunday. I might not be able to. It depends on how the weekend goes with my girlfriend. I think she's just going to be... I think she's going to be taking off Saturday, so I should be able to... I'm wanting to hit up the gym, start going to the gym again. I want to start exercising, get back in shape, but I can do all that in the morning, go grocery shopping, do all that stuff in the morning, and then 6 p.m. Sunday, we should be able to hop on and stream for a bit. And we'll be playing more of this. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Thank you guys. I'll see you later.